And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James against Pippen, and that one's good. James.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. SGA up top. James defending. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from KD. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Jacks up a three, and Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
SGA's shot is good. And it's all knotted up.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant. Shoots. Durant with another miss. KD's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard against KD. That gives them the lead.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. To end the run. That shot misses. San Antonio leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Durant on the wing. Over SGA. Durant gets the bucket. KD's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist total. This is a great start offensively.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 2. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. KD looking around. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to SGA. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. Bulls trail by 5. James, the pass to Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot's good by Durant. He has 7.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's James, guarded by Pippen. James in the post. Pippen on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Pippen.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron takes 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pippen finds SGA. Releases from 15. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. To the inside. No good. That would have tied it. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron outside. Pass to KD. Lets it go from 14. Some solid defense there from SGA. Here's Pippen. Giannis outside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain no good. Spurs leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
LeBron can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Bulls trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty easy. Evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
LeBron against SGA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Leonard, that's for 2. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to LeBron. Goes up at the stripe. James gets inside and finishes.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Giannis outside. Deep 2 from Pippen. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Pippen's got 5 points so far. And so Wembanyama will bring it out for the Bulls. Chicago calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Durant against SGA. Here's O'Neal, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen, 5 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Outside, KD. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here comes LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Wembanyama with it. He has 5. From deep, James. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pippen against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard to the middle.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Good on both. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Durant. Wide open look, and he knocks down the jumper. Durant's got 11.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Now Leonard, defended by Durant. 5 to shoot. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. A deep 3 from Wembanyama. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Spurs with the lead on the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the guard position. Now, here's SGA. It's hauled in by LeBron. Wembanyama looking it over. O'Neal passes to KD. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, KD. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Connect on the jam.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now James, 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get that one. Spurs leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Durant. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Wembanyama against SGA. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's James. Durant up top. It's in. His shot is pure.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard! And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's SGA. Shoots. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Durant. That's in there.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Pippen with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
The Bulls call timeout.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Down he goes for 3.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. The line for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Outside Durant. And he does not hit. To tie it up. He's off from three. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Thurman. Great D that time from Jokic. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Booker can't get it to go. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Back to Jokic. Outside Booker. It's Thompson, high post. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Gervin.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Here's Thurman. Rebound by San Antonio.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. They set the pick. To the inside. And that one's good. Thurman.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Jackson, the screen. Fires from deep. 5 on the clock. Jokic shot is good.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Gervin, pass to Thurman. Westbrook outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Touch, size, moves. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Outside Booker from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Jokic passes to Booker. And here's Jackson, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Westbrook outside. Here's Leonard from the top of the key. Giannis with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Leonard defending. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Pass to Leonard. To stop the run. And the dunk by Leonard.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Westbrook in at the 2.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You know, next time he has that much space, He should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago passing it around. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Westbrook outside. Here's Leonard. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his third assist of the night.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Booker. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. Booker, the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. BA, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. First free throw is good.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Booker. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Westbrook, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Thurman. 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Jackson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Gervin. Booker defending. Gervin, pass to Leonard. There's a screen from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 7. Jokic finds Booker. Back to Jokic. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. Westbrook against Thompson. Stolen by Jokic. With 1 on the clock. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the San Antonio Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9. Jaren Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Booker in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. And here's Jokic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Thurman. 6 on the shot clock. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Thompson. It's not going to go for him. The Bulls trail by 9. With the step back, Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo covering. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Gervin. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's slick, he's smooth. He's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Now here's Booker. Thompson outside. Pass to Jackson. And here's Booker. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots. Hands it from the wing. Thompson's got 6 points.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. Pass to Olajuwon. There's 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Olajuwon's got 4 points this quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Gervin, defended by Thompson, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Thurman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
One shot.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Gervin. Pass to Westbrook. And there's the screen. There's the three. The shot that time not on target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Leonard outside, 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 5. Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. To the middle. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Offensive rebound Spurs. Jackson can't get it to go. And Chicago has possession. Thurman passes to Westbrook. Now Leonard. Shoots it. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Spurs lead by 5. Klay Thompson. The 3 is off. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Olajuwon. Now Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Jokic outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Jackson. Westbrook rips down the board. 1:57 left in the game. Up top, Leonard. Puts it up. It's good. What a J.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Spurs call time. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Booker against Leonard. Thompson outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Jackson. And the three misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot is money.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Booker. Thompson outside. Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. Chicago with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Here's Booker. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Count it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so here is Chicago. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Leonard, 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. Oh, it misses. The Spurs call time. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Booker fires. Can't hit it. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Malone is out there with Ewing. Then it's George. Then there's Johnson. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Now here is McGrady. Inside, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Yao. Heat moving the ball around. Jordan inside. Defended by George. Jordan can't get it to go. Johnson outside. And here's Ewing. Outside, George. Now here's Malone. Defended by Jordan. Malone's shot good.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Yao dishes to Baylor. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
McGrady slammed home. He draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Yao Ming.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Kobe. It's stolen by Johnson. Malone outside. Pass to George. Here's McGrady. Defended by Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
.137 left to play in the first quarter. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baylor. Got a piece of it. Jordan against George. Here's Malone. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Bryant against Johnson. Miami no good on that time either. Orlando leading by 8. George passes to Johnson. Back to George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Garnett, the screen. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Orlando grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Still scoreless. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
– 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Malone passes to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Jordan. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Magic up 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Ewing is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's George. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
McGrady against Baylor. Now here's Kobe. Still without a basket. Here the step back. The rebound by Ewing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now, here is McGrady. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's George. And no good. Good D by Jordan. Now the Heat with it. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Orlando grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jordan with the steal. Lob pass to Garnett. Bryant dishes to Baylor. It's stolen by McGrady. Down low. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
1:46 left here in the second. Rebound by Yao Ming.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Baylor kicks to Yao. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. Kicks it out to Garnett. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
McGrady against Jordan. McGrady passes to George. Malone sets the pick for George. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic. And the Heat call time here.
All right, Heat fans, get out and show some love for your Heat.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Pass to Yao. Back to Baylor. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there by Johnson. George looking around. Outside, Malone. Pass to George. Over Baylor. George, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Fires away from way outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Orlando leading by 11. Ryan is out there with Baylor. And it's Garnett. Then there's Yao. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now, here is McGrady. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Garnett shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Garnett. Magic leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to Malone. From deep, George. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Bryant. Lob pass to Garnett. Baylor against George. Baylor passes to Yao. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Just 2 to shoot. They get it back. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
McGrady outside.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
The Heat trail by 9. And the Heat call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Garnett outside to the inside. And Ewing with the block. Kobe against Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead. Now here's Jordan. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Floats one. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
McGrady dishes to Johnson. Back to McGrady. To the paint. Here's Malone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jordan outside. Back to Baylor. Garnett in the post. Malone on him. And Garnett misses. Orlando leading by 12. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McGrady against Garnett. And that one's good. McGrady.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Jordan. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Heat trail by 14. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Ewing. Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. And it's George in at the three. KG, that's good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
McGrady outside. To Malone. Ewing sets a screen for Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
That's good from Ewing. Baylor with the ball. Outside, Bryant. Yao with a screen on Johnson. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Heat.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now here's Malone. Lets it go. Garnett pulls it down. The Heat trail by 13. Outside Jordan. Smooth finish by Jordan in the interior.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. McGrady against Baylor. Now Jordan. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Orlando leading by 11. McGrady outside. From 14, and he gets it to go.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
The Heat call time.
Make some noise for your Heat Breakers dance crew.
Jordan. Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Knocked away. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
The three goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the shot goes in.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Magic leading by 12. Here's Johnson. A huge two-handed slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's off.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Now Johnson. Lots of room, and that's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now, here is Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses the J. McGrady against Baylor. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
go.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Carter in at the 2. So nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a big finish by Robinson.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Now here's Thompson. Back to SGA. The 3. And Walton pulls it down. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside, SGA. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Carter against Thompson. Outside Carter. Shoots over Thompson. Carter can't get it to go. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bowen passes to SGA. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Walton. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. Outside, SGA. Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Anthony gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kings trail by 3. SGA deciding where to go with it. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And here are the Pacers now. Walton passes to Wembanyama. Outside Carter. And that one's good.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's SGA. Puts up a 3. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Thompson out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
all too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. SGA can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Walton. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Kings trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Robinson finds Wembanyama. Anthony in the post. 13 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and then get it back up.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Back to Anthony. From the left block. And Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 6 points. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game. Pass to Thompson. Releases. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Anthony outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Carter, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Kings trail by 13. Pass to Howard. There's 31 seconds left in the second. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's Indiana now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for Indiana. Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Can they get it? The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony, and it's Walton in at the power forward position.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Carter from outside. Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Indiana leading by 15. Outside Wembanyama. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. 12 points for him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside, SGA. Wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Robinson finds Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
SGA passes to Howard. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From 13, 2 points. That one goes. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Anthony outside. Inside. It's stolen by Howard. And here's the fast break. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Howard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Carter on the wing, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Carter. Over Thompson. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Back to SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Shoots a fadeaway. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got him in Thompson. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bowen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Carter from outside. Bowen with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And here are the Pacers now. They led by as many as 18. Back to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. Kings trail by 14. Pass to Howard. SGA against Wembanyama. Robinson rips down the board. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They led by as many as 18. Here's Anthony beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Now SGA. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. SGA hits them both. Timeout, Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Robinson with the block. They get it back. Another shot. Ooh, it doesn't go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wembanyama. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Carter outside. Anthony. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Thompson. Howard with a screen on Carter. Here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's Walton. Now Carter. It's cleared away by Thompson. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Walton. Now Anthony.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Howard with a screen on Carter. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Now Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Anthony is out there with Walton. Then there's Carter. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Carter outside. Five on the clock. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Brown, no good. Now here's Walton. D right on him. Pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Tatum. Cleveland with the ball. LeBron kicks to Tatum. Back to James. Off target with his 3. Carter looking around. Pass to Walton. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Brown the pass to Davis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here is Carter. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Carter with the bounce pass. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Tatum.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 3-point game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Indiana trailing here. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Carter. Here's Anthony. guarded by Tatum. Anthony's shot is off.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. It's all knotted up.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Brown. He has yet to score. Here's James. Up and in on the layup.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama against Brown, and stolen by LeBron. 1 second left, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brown. And Indiana making a change here. And Brown drops them both. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Anthony. Walton is out there with Robinson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Carter in at the 2. Tatum against Carter. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back over to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Pacers call time here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Over LeBron. Indiana again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 10. To the middle, looking for Carter. He gets it there. Here's Walton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
It's Sampson top of the key. Pass to Tatum. Back to James. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brown against Carter. Inside, here's Sampson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Vince Carter to the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Sampson. Puts up a deep three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Wembanyama passes to Robinson. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jason Tatum is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Brown. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sampson in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. 4 on the clock. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama!
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Now LeBron. He He's got 8. Brown outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana trailing here for the tie. Anthony's shot is off. Tatum against Anthony. And here's LeBron outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the Pacers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Tatum against Carter. Anthony taking his time here. Clock at 6 over James. Offensive rebound. Carter against Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter. Good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James outside.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Anthony kicks to Carter. Elbow shot is on the way. Sampson pulls it in. And here now, the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .116 left in the 3rd. Outside Anthony. Off on the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pacers trail by 5. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to Walton. Now Wembanyama. Carter outside. Walton a screen on Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Wembanyama against LeBron. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Tatum against Anthony. Here's the screen. lets it go with the three. There's Brown with the three. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Wembanyama is out there with Carter. Then it's Walton. Then it's Anthony. And it's Robinson in at the five, roaming the paint. They grab their own miss. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Cleveland moving it around. Davis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Pacers with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Walton the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Robinson. Brown against Carter. Raises up. Connects with the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Timeout, Cavaliers. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home. And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Carter against Tatum. Walton a screen on Tatum. From about 19. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
18 feet out. Count it.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Now Anthony. From 12 feet. The putback. Rebounded by Tatum. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
James in the high post. Wembanyama on him. Takes it from 10, and that one is good.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
The Pacers call timeout. Stolen by James. Jumps up. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Wembanyama, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
And stolen by Wembanyama.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Brown.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
second. First team foul. At the line for three, Jaylen Brown.
He makes the first of three, and that makes it a three-point lead. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 4-point ball game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. Outside, Wembanyama. And it's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And the Pacers call time here. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Outside Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Ralph Sampson.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here is Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.